Of course, I have some achievements from last year, but all I did was play the game last year. Let's write a passage so you didn't move on. Alright, I did it already. We're moving on. I've been inside Peach with Metal. Metal Blade was just broken damage-wise too. It's way too strong. 8-directional shot that you could spam and... I don't even think it causes like iframes or anything, it just shreds. Oh, we gotta defeat the bosses without taking damage. Did I do one of them without taking damage? I'm missing one. Well, let's do what we gotta do. Every boss is weak to it. Every boss is weak to Metal Man. Oh, already half dead. Why did you slide there? That was weird. Alright, now we're safe again. Thank you, normal mode. Oh, we can't slide in Mega Man 2. Can't even charge a Buster Shot. Alright, I'll rush you up. Nice jump, Mega Man. It's all his fault. Let's see, do I still remember how to fight Metal Man? Jump and shoot. Right. Well, easier when the conveyor belt's going to the left. I need you to kill me. But this game was hard. On hard was really fun. I don't think anything changes besides the number values and how high the drop rate is on. There goes that. All we need to get is the metal blade, and then we can just win the whole game. We'll finish streaming. Yeah, he was done early today. You fall asleep, Geneva. I mean, we've been staying up and watching Bill's stream till like 6 in the morning, so probably good to get some sleep at some point. I guess that's the one up they want me to get, but I don't have a way to get there at the moment. I hope your sleep was good, Geneva. Too bad I can't just have, like, Metal Blade right now. Like, Metal Blade just one-shots Metal Man. It's weird how weak he is to his own power. Mecha Dragon without taking damage? I'm not doing it just yet. kills everyone, right? Wait, Woodman or Bubbleman? It begins. Under, no. Well, what do you think the tail gun does? It has like a hole. Oh, it's tail. Oh, we have birds here. So much health. I'm pretty sure items are like tied to a, or like based on frames. If you like kill a bunch of things on the same frame with the same items. Twitchclips.dev, I have no idea what that is. Did you find anything interesting? Just want to get like a bunch of one-ups in one go, just all the birds. I think it said I needed to get 9 lives on one of these achievements anyway. Alright, these things. Let's just stop and let them jump over you, and I kept walking into them. Let's start. I'm really bad at fighting Woodman. Which Mega Man is this one? This one is 2. I'm so bad at dodging the leaves as they come down. Gotta swoosh between them. Didn't I change it? Did I not hit OK when I did that? Oh, I thought I changed it, and I guess I didn't hit OK. Thank you, Geneva. Mega Man 2. Twitch Indie Dev. It's all better now. All that weapon energy. Nice. Guess I can't jump through that. Flying birds. Whoops, I killed him. My bad. Imagine getting the password for Mega Man 1. Or Mega Man 2. I have to beat Metal Man again. Fine. Didn't think I was gonna damage him so quickly. Just bam, 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 bam. If I dodge the first wave, I should be able to kill him then. See, why does the chain do so much damage? I understand the spikes part, but the chain shouldn't hurt me like that. Alright, I like how that spawned over there. I'm just pointing at my gun at him and just hitting B. Get equipped with Metal-Blade. Man said it was like Game Boy compared to this. It's a tiny Mega Boy. And cleaned up the Achievos for Mega Man 7. And I really don't like Mega Man 1. Maybe one day we'll get to it. Just not my idea of a good Mega Man game. Come on, Woodman. Aha, come on. Touch my toes. Here we go. Pretty sure Bubble Man easily dies to Metal Blades too. I want to get my life is all. Boom. I don't know, that's all I'm thinking about too. After explaining why Metal Man power is so OP, everyone's robots. Obviously, Metal Blade would just tear through machines. Oh, I got hit. Let me touch the ceiling. He dies in 2 hits. We could just hit him twice. Alright, we got 2 hits. More like 3 hits. There we go. Yeah, nothing really tops Metal Blade, does it? I don't know about Airman without dying. If you can get behind him, you just kind of destroy him, but you have to dodge the first barrage of wind things. Oh, what was that? I don't know what I was expecting, I just kinda just jumped off. Oh, that's close. Oh. I'm doing, why am I metal blading things here? That's the problem. Just wasn't using metal blade. That's a really bad jump. Wasn't even close. Another person he's seen is trying to kill him. I'm not trying to kill Bubble Man. I'm just trying to take his power. The only way I know how is to reach inside. We're gonna do it like the cartoon. Just touch their blaster arm. Oh, come on. Touch their arm. Now I've got your power. That easy. Now I have no lives left because I keep dying. And I didn't make that jump again. What the fuck? I jumped way too early. For the best. Although this stage really is a bit tedious. A lot of waiting for these horns. Waiting for horns. Oh, he almost hit me. Not quite sure how he didn't hit me. Oh! Airman stage so ass. No matter how many birds I kill, they won't give me any more one-ups. No, okay. I guess I'll just despawn him. I mean, Mega Man can't slide or anything, so if the pattern's bad, you just lose. My problem was trying to jump forward there. Just stay against the wall. That way you're not fighting with the wind. Like the actual wind that's pushing you back, not the little tornadoes that hurt you. Bark.
Now, let's get down to business.
Insomniatus. Thank you for the raid and welcome raiders. And thank you for doing the shout out. 1 of 3. To go to Tartarus. Not even the hard Mega Man? Which one's the hard Mega Man? Mega Man 1? Yeah. I'm like, no. That game's not fun. Achievements want me to beat the game without dying. What's up for that? I'm not playing Mega Man 1 without dying. I know I'm not. So many things that get you killed in Mega Man 1. Probably die the most in Mega Man 1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be doing away with achievements where you have to not die the whole game. But I don't know if they're actually enforcing it or not. You're just not supposed to make achievements like that. Oh, I shot it the wrong way, so I was holding right. And I had that too. I was holding left, I mean. Like, that one was not a good pattern. At least I did get a 1-up, so I'll have another chance too. Started P3 and gotten through the first 10-15% like 5 times. Like 5 times. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. I like P3. That is not an acceptable pattern. There was nowhere to fit through there. Mega Man can't slide in this one, so you can't just go underneath. Well, rip that. Damn. I had a good one on the first go and I fucked it up. Here, man, it's just RNG. If he gives you room to hop around it, great. If he doesn't, you're screwed. I think my favorite Persona is 4. 5 was cool and all, but I don't know. Redeem it. Like P1, Persona 1, maybe Persona 2. 1 I did not enjoy. I mean, I only played it for like an hour, but I already wasn't liking it. I got to the world map and it just looked so ugly. I think in the end I got lost and I didn't know where to go, so I was like, there. My stream hiccuping for 10 seconds once a stream is you get extra watch streak. Do you? I just have to do it without taking damage. I don't have to be at full health. Well, I wouldn't have gotten through that pattern there anyway. He needs to give me 3 patterns I can hop over. Which he did, and then I messed up the kill. Like, where am I supposed to go there? I can't swoosh right in. I mean, my only evasive move is jump. There's no slide, no air dash. There's literally nowhere I could have gone. Well, if you don't get a good pattern, you just lose. I regret messing up the one time I actually did get it through. He hasn't given me a good pattern since. This stage is not very fun to play. A lot of waiting. And pits to fall into. That's close. So much health. Oh, come on, I jumped too high. There's very little chance of me getting through that one. What am I supposed to do for that? Whether you can do Airman without getting hit is just RNG. It doesn't give you the space to weave through them. You're not gonna get there. This sucks. Every time I have to redo the stage now, I'm gonna be reminded of the one time where I had it and fucked it up. Oh, he hit me through a thing. Because he didn't have any powers. Possibly not even Metal Man. He didn't know Metal Man was really the ultimate power. Oh, I don't know, Schoolboy. He's got patterns you can't dodge. I'd say he is one of the worst. Okay, if you can't dodge it, that means you take damage. I'm sure Buster doesn't really deal any damage to him. So when he's, what is he doing? You know, hopping around. Or at least shooting the tornadoes at you. You probably can't shoot the Buster through them. So your only chance to hit him is after he bounces to the other side. You get the ping 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 with the lemons, and maybe you'll get 2 little bars off. Then he does the tornadoes again. Pretty sure Airman would be the hardest without without a power.
Let's get down to business.
Dr. McDingleberry, thank you for the raid and welcome raiders. Of course. Hey, Snuggle Time Kitty. How was your stream? And Oshawott, hello. Welcome. How was your stream? Well, I did all the hard stuff yesterday, Gonzalez. God, what are these patterns that he keeps giving me, man? Literally cannot dodge these patterns. Whoops. To bed with me though, it's 4 AM. It is 4 AM. How'd you know? You go to bed at this time? Alright, Scooble, where do you dodge that pattern then? You have a very small window to squeeze in between those two blades. And then you have to dodge the one after it as well. Trying to defeat Airman without taking damage. Yeah, and I almost had it when he actually gave me a good pattern, and then I fucked it up. Shot my leaf blade the wrong way. And I got blown into him. Mr. McDingleberry, thank you for the follow. Well, you can, but it's very tight. Not an easy hole to swoosh right into. Of course, those aren't the only patterns I'm getting. There's sliding in 2? No, there's no sliding in 2. It'd be nice if I could slide underneath. Hey, JC. Oh, that one you can't get over. And he dies in 2 hits to win, as long as I can get him to come over here. I fucking jumped too high. Well, that was my fault. The only way you do it hitless is getting a good pattern, which I just had, and I fucked it up by jumping too high. Just need 3 good patterns that you can jump through. That's all. Oh yeah, he dies in 2 hits to Leaf Blade. Or Leaf Shield. No, there's no save stating for doing the retro achievements. I mean, you can. You turn off hardcore mode, but then I'd get half the points. And I wouldn't get mastery either. The banana. Gotta have the banana. Whole lot of no one-ups from these eggs. As I get like 3 of them right there. Complain and ye shall receive, I guess. Remember, the way drops are, if you hit everything on the same frame, I'll get the same item. So I got like 3 one-ups. Oh, it was 3 of them then. It wasn't just 1. Well, let's see if we can do it with the 3 extra. 1 less, you know, trip through the stage. And a bad start already. I don't know if you can actually do that first one, that pattern there. I don't know if you can squeeze a short hop and land without touching that one. Don't too early. I always mess that one up anyway. What's your plan? You use the leaf shield and kill him. And then he dies. He dies in 2 hits to it. The run. Middle of talking shit. What is that? Hello, Get your weapons ready. Who's next now? Crashman, right? We already did Crashman. Well, I already have Crashman's powers. Or, I already beat it without getting hit. Just let me up. Just let me up. For fucking up the Crash Bomb boss. What a stupid boss that one is. What are you doing? Just use metal blades. Oh, isn't it great? Isn't that what you've always wanted, school? It's coming back to your memories. It's in the AP now, though. On like commercials, technically. It might show up one day during this month. Interesting screen. Couple platforms and nothing else. small time period where we didn't have, you know, Rush yet. I think I already have it, that's why. I got it last year. Last year's are dudes. Oh, I know there's a Mega Mari. I don't know about Niji one. What's a Mega Man? Rip. And Bumblebee. But a dog. That was questionable. You'll see Dark Wolf. Oh, you're going to see Dark Wolf. Have a good one. Have a good one, Flagmaster. Thanks for hanging out. I needed to get the one up, but I think I already have the one here. Get the third one up in main stage without using the time stopper. Okay, I already did that last year. Like I said, I need to grab it again. Like, I have to grab the one-ups in some of the stages. That one included, but I already have it. All big. Oh, oops. It's looking at chat. Doing completion ratio cleanup. I mean, we could. I'm slowly working on it. Now that we're actually, you know, in Retro Achievements. I mean, I had them, like, turned on last February, but I wasn't, like, focusing on them at all. I think it wasn't until, like, May that I started doing requests to do Retro Achievement games. So that's about when I started doing it regularly. That's close. Well, I think this one I can't miss. And Quickman's gonna be a pain in the butt, isn't he? How do I not get jumped at the very beginning? I'm out of crash bombs. Good luck with that. Forgot how few you actually get to use. Isn't Quickman weak to lemons? Seems that way. He seems to take a lot of damage from lemons. Flashman could be the right answer too. I thought he really hated crash bombs. The problem is, him lunging at me at the start. Maybe we can go get Crash Man, or Flash Power. All my lives that I had. Oh, you don't care about Metal Blades. Everyone's weak to Metal Blade. You're not following the script there, Quickman. Alright, let's go get Flash then. Guess what's Flash weak to then? Crash Man. Normally would have Crash Man, because they usually do that first. Oh. Gotta go through the maze. Can't force our way through the walls. Get that. Don't have the little floaty thing. Question about the APD for streams, how do you do it? Do you just make a pre-made list of movies and hit play all? Do you just use YouTube? There's a way to make... what's it called? Streamlabs OBS play a list of videos through VLC. There's some add-on for it. At least I'm pretty sure there is. I don't think it's built in, but I would have to double check that. Because, you know, I added it like last year. But basically I just pointed to a folder with all the videos that I have. So I download the videos and save them in a folder. And then I just tell the VLC add-on to, you know, here's the folder with the videos. Play them. Okay. Got shredded. I was ready to get shot there too. Easy. Pizza cake. Get equipped with item 3. Let's see, can I go back to Metal Man stage? Can't, so I'll have to come back to that to get the one up there. We'll have to do someone else's stage. On the yeah, let's just go that way. That's where all the goodies were. I have some sound effects listed under the channel description. Or, yeah, all the way down below the stream. I don't know if all the sounds are there, but whatever I remembered to write down there is down there. Oh, thanks for the one-up. Walk too far off the one platform. Like, if you're not hugging the side of that one platform, you do not have enough time to get through that. Like right there, you had to have touched the platform side with your face. And that one I was a little too far away too. It's okay, you only get like one chance to use Flashman anyway, so... It just burns all of its energy. I don't know if it straight kills him. It might. I don't have a Kirby in there. Well, I'm dead. Just let it happen. I can't use my Flashman. I need it for the boss. Like, save myself, but then have to somehow find energy to fill up the Flashman. Just die. Uh-oh. Yeah, you definitely don't get... So you get one chance at that. And that's it. That's your thing. That's all you get. Only just half his health and damage. So maybe it'd be better to wear him down first, if possible. With the Buster or Crashman or something. Get him down to half, and then you can use it. I mean, there's technically enough lives here to give you a few chances. Gotta be quick, comma man. And I haven't had any, requests for Kirby sounds. Wow, I went too far to the right there. Really gotta hug those walls. Might be too far away. Okay, we're good. A little worried. Oh, crash is a bad weapon. Because if you miss, then you gotta wait until it blows up. If you hit him twice, then you're free range to go for the timer, though. But problem is not getting hit immediately as he comes out. I missed some. So I think if I hold left at the start, he might do the big jump, which gives me time to go underneath him. Why not? That's what he wants then. Gotta try what we can. That's all we got. Needs to not jump his ass into us. There we go. You done did it. Man's last. I have no lives, so I have to die. Sure, they can survive in the lava, but I can't. And then an achievement here as well to get the one up here, but without using Rush Jet. Like, which one ups am I missing? Quick Eggman's E-Tank and Crash Man stage without going back down. Get the 1-up during the block puzzle in Heatman stage. This is get the 1-up, doesn't say I have to use. Or I'm not restricted to not using Rush. Guess it doesn't say so. Go over it anyway. That was close. It didn't actually blow up on the side of it, it kind of shifted down underneath it. Can you pick Metal Gear for my sub, or do I have to wait until you finish it? Pick Metal Gear Solid. You already have that as your sub request. 2, I have requests turned off right now because of Mega Man month. That and to also catch up, so there are no more requests at the moment. Well, no more new requests. And I still have to get through all the old requests. But I'm not accepting any newer requests right now. Really Mega Man month? What makes it Mega Man month? The fact that we're here playing Mega Man games. That's all. Well, first you would have to wait for me to actually play your first request, which is Metal Gear Solid. Since I only allow 1 request per person at any given time. Oh, so how do I dodge that without getting hit immediately? Gotta jump through there. No stacking requests until you finish the requests. That's how I get everyone to get, you know, requests in. Otherwise I'd have like 200 requests for people who sub like every month. Sierra 404 would just unload all the Digimon requests at once. I think I have no more. Oh, I have 1 more life. Give a chance. Again. When is DK gonna play my request? Who's DK? Donkey Kong.
Now, let's get down to business.
Hey, Super Taji. Thank you for the raid and welcome raiders. How you doing? Welcome to Mega Man month. Demon Souls? Demon Souls. Not sure I'd expect Tachi to play Demon Souls. How's that going for you? How's Mega Man treating me? Pretty good. We mastered Mega Man 7. With all my Retro Achievement challenges. Now we're doing 2 because I don't like Mega Man 1. Definitely not on the list of favorite Mega Man games. Got a PS5 and Demon Souls. Demon Souls is a PS3 game. Imagine, 2 generations later and the PS5 only has PS3 Oh no. Does it at least look good? Does it look great? Oh, 3's not the right. Oh! Got cucked. I don't have any weapon energy for my rush. I don't know, not rush jet, but whatever it is. Looks beautiful, honestly, it amazes me. I'm gonna get some sleep with my guys. Good night, Super Taji. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying Dark Souls, or Demon Souls, not Dark Souls. Have yourself a good sleep. What am I doing? No! Still have my jet out. And of course, once you shoot it, you can't open your menu until it disappears. Kai? Yeah, that request is still there. I'm not sure if I can beat that whole game without, what's it, without dying? Or is it without continuing? One or the other. I mean, we'll try it out, obviously. Maybe the game's not that bad for an arcade game. That was close. So we got 2 chances. Swoosh right in, that's all you gotta do. Finish Wily 5 without dying or using E-Tanks. Buster one. I'm fairly certain that's boss rush, so that sounds fun. Beat Mecha Dragon without damage. What, the Wily sound? The Wily UFO? You already have an E emote and you don't even use it. And then one-ups, two of them. You're overused. %70 of all video game remixes, that's a lot of remixes. Why is Wily 1 so powerful? Oh right, we need a weapon 3 after, you know, I used it all. That's enough. Wait, not 3. What am I doing? We need 1, not 3. The platforms. That's what we're looking for. I stopped walking forward, so when I let go and I started again. Mega Man does like that little stop. Like when you press the button, he doesn't immediately walk. He steps forward. He stops and steps forward, like boop, boop. So I wasn't ready for the stop at the beginning of the walk. I jumped way too early. Ow! I always hated this part because getting up to the ladder is always very precise. Maybe not super precise, still annoying. Yeah, I have to kill with no damage. Oh, I don't have that up there, do I? Beat Airman using only the Mega Buster. Beat Mecha Dragon only using the Mega Buster. Clear a bunch of stages. Beat without taking damage. I mean, without taking damage, I guess would have priority over just using Buster only. I mean, it's the harder one. The other one would let us use E-Tanks if we needed to. Oh god, just one-shots you by touching you. I've been using all my lives dying to the opening of Mecha Dragon. Oh, that was almost a drop there. Why can't this be the checkpoint? Right here. Because then it's going to mean I need to climb up every time and farm up energy and do the stupid platforming. Why did you slide, Mega Man? Oh, had him on the ropes there. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, so watch out for the fireballs. Let me get some rapid fire and just shoot the hell out of the boomerangs. Maybe we can kill them before we even need to dodge. Seems pretty sus. Rapid fire is allowed. How cheesy it looks. Fuck! I got hit at the last second. Come on, dragon. I don't have a password for dragon. Need a password for Wily 1. Game cancelled. Mega Man 2 password generator. Just wanna be on Wily 1. How many E-tanks? All of them. Password generator is written by me, but it doesn't have a difficulty. Isn't difficulty important? What's that mean? I assume a good password generator would have difficulty as one of the options, because there's 2 difficulties. Considering how many power-ups there are, it's gotta be normal mode. Damn, that was a really wide one. blessed rapid fire. Where's Pico? Yeah, Pico's next, right? Dude, Billy Mitchell. What do you mean? Wily things. Wily machine 2 without taking damage. The Boo Beam trap. Boo Beam. What do they call it? Reach Mecha Dragon on Wily 1 without being damaged. Reach Pico Kun without being damaged. Oh, so we have to do the Wily stages without getting hurt. Perfect rematch. Defeat all the Robot Masters without being damaged. Oh boy, I know which Robot Master we're doing first. Gotta do Crashman and or not Crashman, Clickman and the other one. Actually, Woodman's a pain in the ass too. Airman, yeah, Airman's a fucking cheater. There's a trick, I'm sure there's no trick to it. I'm just gonna get fucked by Airman and Cookman. All in a row without taking damage. Yes, you gotta beat all of them. All the refights. I'm trying to look for just one big energy capsule. That's all. I guess I didn't need it for Crashman, did I? Grab it, let's get in there. think this one's just all a matter of remembering where they spawn from, or the order they spawn from. Let me up. That's what I was saying. Must have plenty of lives. Need more number 3 though. Me through. Okay, one off. Now we can do it again if we mess up. I know you had to, it looks like you're just jumping the fuck around, getting punished. Getting punished. No, I'm jumping to, because I don't know the order and I don't want to be against a wall or floor. And end up, you know, dying for getting hit. Oh, come on. It's too close. Alright, so once it gets there and those bottom two, once those are free, it's kind of safe there. Just had to, you know, not get my face rammed by that thing. Through. 2 blocks in the middle, stay put. Right. Guts robot. Guts tank without damage. Oh, I don't need E-tanks. Haha. We're gonna have to play this another time to clear out the other ones, so I'm doing most of the no damage ones now. I don't know if I want to do the boss rush right now. It's already 5:30. That might be its own stream day. The entire boss rush without taking damage, come on. Is that really necessary? Bill did it. You'll have to tell me a secret. I don't remember. Are the boss rush stages in this game all on a flat floor? It might be easier in this one. This may be for Quick Man. I mean, it's gonna be the same as for, you know, Airman. That doesn't change. I don't remember they still had the platforms. So it might be easier to fight them there. Excuse me. What's up? How you doing? Beat this thing without taking damage. What are you weak to? Seem to hate this though. So as you're coming out, I just gotta get up there and just boomerang your face. Well, back to rest for a bit. See you later. See you later, Geneva. Thanks for hanging out. Well, it's B for bubble, not boomerang. Be on. That was my rapid fire button presses. You know I can hit a button 16 times per second. Wait, what? What do you mean, Scoob? How dare you? ban you right now for slander. Good morning, Rebel Mom. How are you? So the problem with this part is I need all my crash bombs. And I don't really have an efficient way of getting more energy. Like this, killing these suck. This is not a good area for farming back energy. Keep making more. God, this thing is the worst thing in the game. You even blink 3 times there. You need to be able to dodge you to fucking do that. And I gotta do this whole section again. This thing just extremely tedious. want to do that. This is not the place where we drop down from ladders. We just kind of fall to spike pits. Like that. That's why we don't just drop from ladders. Hey, at least I recovered, Apple. I did not intend to fall there, but I'm glad that the platform's close enough. That's not a safe place to be. Oh, sucks. Of course, you can't spare one crash to do anything. You have to use them all. Probably one of the worst, if not the worst, boss in Mega Man history. That was close. Transforming on there causes you to let go of the ladder. Could I even block this from here? I don't think so. I mean, I should have killed the bottom one first. Don't worry, Apple, I got this. Just don't panic. Alright, I think I'll just kill him normally if I don't do it this time. Probably make a save state for it. I'm gonna need to practice that room. Just maybe not tonight. My face. I'm sorry, my child, I can't go get you. I probably could have. Shouldn't have killed all the little spinny things. Mega Man faced off against Mega Man Old Man, only to job it against Mega Man in the last match in Rumble. Okay, so in the end, Mega Man won anyway. Nice Rumble. Can you say rigged? I was pretty proud. Did he? He hugged him. Ah. It's hard if there's like lag too. I like flashed 4 times. They're easier to dodge when it's not lagging like at the beginning. I think you gotta be real meticulous about which ones you kill first, and that you have the timing to dodge them. Oh, I forgot to make a checkpoint. Shit. Oh well. I have to beat this game like 2 or 3 more times anyway. Well, it was just the manager in the match who didn't actually fight. All Robot Masters without being damaged. It's not gonna happen. Which one is Airman in? Imagine dying in one hit for your own. I don't think there are passwords for Wily stages. You kind of have to. Like, the latest password is Wily 1. There's no shortcut. Honestly, he looks easier here because he doesn't have the stupid like the unleveled area. Just trying to find Airman. Where the fuck is he? Alright, who's the very last one? Am I gonna stick to Chiba? I'll try it once or twice, so I don't have any faith. Well, let's let me use Flash. F is not for fire. H for heat to man. I mean, it's basically like his arena, so it's not going to be any different besides, you know, hoping the RNG hits just the right way. Just like here, even though this is not a valid run. I just wasted that RNG. So, I would say these three, Woodman, Airman, and Quickman, those are the three troublesome ones. That's not to say I can't get hit by the other ones, too. And shitty pattern. Oh, that was fine, that one wasn't. As long as I haven't killed any, dying seems to be okay. But once I kill one and I die, I have to continue. That's not the right power. I was like, this is all riding on Airman first. Takes so long to die. Oh? Somehow managed to squeeze in there. Oh, he ran right into me. You asshole. That's how it goes sometimes, cool. What a stupid pattern. And I got hit by the fucking leaves. I hate the leaves. They're so janky. Woodman's just as bad. Is there a boss buster on? Beat bosses without being damaged. Beat the stages without being damaged. Finish Wily 5 without dying and without using E-tanks. This is Wily 4, right? Or is this 5? Wily 5 is the next one, I think. Yeah, I guess that's it. I don't know. There's no boss rush buster only, just no dying buster only. Wait, go back to that one. Where, yeah, no getting hit, I mean. I don't think it's impossible, it just, you need to get, you have to do them from hardest to easiest. Which means getting by Airman's dumb RNG and... Luckily, we can die really fast and start at the beginning. You guys really like that word today. You like the word hard. Hard. Not giving me that pattern. That one I can never dodge. Like the next hardest one, but at least I've been able to clear that one. Too early. Too late. Bad pattern. At least the third one wasn't a good pattern though. I hate this. It's all riding on Airman to start with. I mean, as opposed to Airman at the end. I could do all the other ones and then do Airman. Oh, that sounds like a bad idea. At least you have like infinite amount of tries. Oh, and I just by the first tornado and got hit by the second one. It's progress, I guess. You know what? I don't even know why I'm changing into Woodman. Can do that, you know, if we actually succeed. Like that. This is a dumb achievement. Only because getting Airman in the first place is a dumb achievement. Completely doable if you want to keep rolling the dice. What kind of achievement is this? And it's a pain in the ass is what it is. Why can't the shield just destroy the tornadoes? Why are they blocked? Come on, that was a good one. I just jumped super high and ruined it. I hate this fool. I hate Woodman. Do your thing now, it's Tuesday. Alright, Scooble. Have yourself a good Tuesday. See, everything is weak against Crash Bomb, and I can't use Crash Bomb because I need it for like 2 other bosses. Not the one I wanted. So even a charged up fireball. Charged up fireball can't go through the shield. Maybe to your own power? Probably not. I mean, Metal Blade kills you in 3 hits anyway, but I don't know what your intended weakness was. Fully charged heat weapon? Yeah, one-shots, I'm sure, but I still need to avoid the leaves, which is always the most painful part. I guess if I just hop over the first one, it'd be alright. What are you weak to anyway? Okay, so you hate Metal Blades too. Of course everyone hates Metal Blades. Well, yes, we need to account for the initial heat timing there. Also, thank you, Smelly Off. How are you today? I can't even get it fully charged there. I don't even have enough time before the... No, I still got it. I'm gonna try jumping at the very end. Just like that. I mean, Airman is the one that's the most trouble. That one's always hard to dodge, and then... Oh, what was that low hop? Even if you low hop me, I'm not gonna be ready for that. Every other time you did a high jump. Almost looks like they're working on the Castlevania 3 GP set. Wait, they made a separate one for the Japanese version? And besides the audio, is there really any difference? Oh, work on, okay. I guess... Grand Theft nice, game's easier in general. Fuck, couldn't do it in time. Charged the fuck out of me there. Nice see. Even if it's a different enough game, I guess why not? Forgot these this melted in 2 seconds. If only I can get an opportunity to. Perfect won't be too bad, but it's entirely RNG dependent on, I think, mostly Airman and Quickman. Like, I can't do anything with that stupid formation. Right, I mean, we're like two-shot half the bosses in the game. Metal Man dies in one hit to himself. Problem with using 3 or anything on here. Oh, I want you to use it in the right direction. What is that? You literally can't change weapons while it's still bouncing around. They just don't move. They don't move if you're on 3. They just stop completely. Just waiting for you to come back down. What is that? Wait, what? On the Airman stage you can do... How? What's the difference between Airman stage and this stage? It's a flat room, just like his room. Oh, where are you flying up to for the ceiling part? I don't think any of the tornadoes reach the ceiling to really block you. For what? What are you using? 1 to stay up there? Like, would you even try that? It's kind of slow, even if I were trying to do it right. Oh, I think jumping on 1 or 3 is very useful there. That's just how I feel about that. Mainly because you can't switch weapons. That ruined your timing somehow. That would suck. Either way, very, very dumb challenge, I think. Mainly because Airman is just too RNG. Possible, but you just gotta re-roll a million times, and then maybe you get a chance. Like, that one's like the impossible one. It's very hard to try to dodge both. I still try, but it's like a 0.0001 success chance. And that would be great. If only I could make Mega Man do that. He also has his own RNG. Sometimes, a good portion of the time, We'll jump up, high, above your head. Sometimes we'll do a short hop in front of you. And even if you get the first hit right, if he throws the boomerangs from that side, you usually get hit. If he doesn't throw the boomerang, then I usually have time to time stop him. And he throws boomerangs at me. Not like I can avoid them. Not when you throw them like that. One's okay, two's okay, three. Nah, this shitty pattern again. I don't know if I want to waste my time dodging it anymore. By that I mean trying to dodge it. The only benefits this has is it's easy to restart. That's it. Wait, I can't sit and wait, I don't think. I don't think Castlevania 4 Deathless should be an achievement either, though. Like, all these, like, do huge things without dying achievements. Same for Mega Man 1, that also had one. Mega Man 1's a dumb game, too. Like, I think those should be removed, if anything. Some people go a bit too far with the perfectionist runs. And I do not think they're worth their appropriate points, since they usually take way more effort. no death at least. Yeah, we could probably no death Mega Man 2. No, this one is no damage. I gotta beat all Robot Masters in a row without being damaged. The whole game without missing a Buster Shot, I remember that one. I think if I'm too close there, he's liable to just shoot Boomerang. Cheese tactics for quick men. What constitutes a cheese tactic? I don't think Quick Man cares about metal blades. Can you just stop giving me that pattern? You have two good patterns, just alternate between them. Good start. I just hitting the wrong fucking direction there. Oh well. not even gonna try on that pattern anymore. If it shows up, I just give up. I need him to high jump. I can't decide to sit and wait and see which one he does. Because if he does high jump and I'm not far enough away from him, he's just going to throw the boomerangs at me because I'm so close to him. Wrong person. Oh. Got hit by fucking... There's no spikes on the ceiling here. I can go all the way to the top. Your first shot can hit ground level. Since there's no roof, just jump over his head. Or no spikes or anything. And the first one is already the bad one. Mess that one up. Too high. Oh, come on, I had 3 good patterns, or 3 patterns. Or, not 2 good patterns, 2 good patterns. And I messed them both up. Oh, come on, what was that high jump? That was 3. That's it, I'm too tired. It's almost 7 o'clock, too. Almost dodged that one. Wait, what? I don't know why I did that. I think it might be too late. We should beat the game at this point. Save these for another time. And we have all months, so... What are you thinking, Capcom, with these patterns? What's to make it possible for us to jump through these? Oops, I didn't mean to pick Woodman. Really? Well, that one's a very tight jump, but it's possible at least compared to the other 2. Or is it really just this one? It shows up at all, it's just over. RNG on top of RNG number 2. Top of possibly okay. For all the other ones. Well, just gotta sped that up. Basically, we need a good Woodman and Quick Man to stand a chance. said, a good quick man. Any quick man that jumps at me directly like that, it's not a good one. Two small ones. I'm planning to master them all. I don't have any plans on doing that. I mean, I'll try. It is Mega Man History Month. I just happen to be playing a lot of Mega Man this month, that's all. I got hit by the fucking projectile. Oh well. Why do you do that sometimes, Quick Man? Why can't you just do the same jump every time? We did just get through Mega Man 7 earlier today. Well, yesterday and today. We mastered that one. I like how Mega Man 7 ended. I thought it was cool. Oh, come on. Imagine getting hit by Quick Man. Or Crash Man. Son of a bitch. I should only have to throw my wind at you like twice. Why did you jump so far forward? That was disappointing. I'm gonna go say hi to you first there, Crash Man. too far away. Okay. Mega Man 3. Why? Why do you have to give me that shitty pattern? Zapped me right out without even hearing the death explosion. All this effort just to get non-shitty RNG, and then just execution for the other ones. Well, I haven't really looked at any of the sets at all. I just started with Mega Man 7 because I hadn't played it before. I didn't play it last year for Mega Man Month. I had no reason to miss that. Hey, Sucker Punch. Thank you for the rating. Welcome, Raiders. We're here trying to do Mega Man 2's boss rush without taking any damage. I would rather they kept it simple. Cut him out of speaking. Very hard because Airman pretty RNG on getting a good tornado patterns, and Crash Man is, or Quick Man is also a pain in the ass. Which, if he doesn't do things exactly as you like, he kills you. Oh yeah, let's see. How are you doing, Sucker Punch? How was your stream? Woodman next, because Woodman next makes me nervous every time. I didn't jump soon enough. Every time he does that and jumps low, makes me sad. Well, I made a lot of progress for Golden, but it took a while because I'm not big and dumb at the game. There'll be a lot of fast forwarding through the whole dying process because it's just, you know, faster to get back into it. Gotta try again, you know. And again, with this stupid pattern. There's no sliding in Mega Man 2, so all I can try to do is jump and weave in between those, and it's just... It's incredibly hard for that one. And if weaving the first one wasn't, you know, the hard part, you have to do it again. You have to jump again after that. So you have to dodge 2 sets of, you know, tornadoes in one go. What's the easy one's just one set with a clear path, you know. Man is heavily reliant on doing what I want. If he jumps low, I end up getting hit usually. If he jumps high, I might be able to do it. I can't really wait for him to choose to jump high or low. So I just choose to assume he's going up so I can actually hit him as he lands, and then try to get the second hit on him before he throws out any boomerangs. Which, whether or not he throws boomerangs and hits me, depends on how far I am away from him. If I'm too close, I tend to get hit, so I need to be holding right for most of the time to gain enough distance. So yes, this takes a lot of tries. And there's the bad pattern again. I was almost there, and I was on a good run, but then I took damage from Crash Man. It was very sad. The other 3 die really fast. Metal Man dies in one hit to Metal Blade. Time Stop Man, he dies in like 4 hits to Metal Blade. And all he does is walk around until he time stops, so that's not hard. Who's in the top corner? Heat Man? Oh, Heat Man could be a problem. Because you have to jump through Heat Man's fucking fire thing at the start. And if you don't do that perfectly, fucked. Let's go jump in Heat Man real quick. We need to practice that a little bit. It's not hard, but it's that initial, you know, fire thing. Quick man. Whose RNG do I hate more? Airman's or Quickman's? Oh, I missed. Ah. That's another thing with this, these powers. Oh. Do that. Crash Bomb, you cannot go into menu to cancel it or anything. You stick it to a wall, you have to wait for it to blow up before you can go to menu. This is such pain, man. Like, I don't feel good about this challenge because it's too steep in RNG. And it really is mostly just Crash Man and Airman. Or Quick Man and Airman. Let's say Woodman and Heatman have tight execution. And then the other four should be okay. When he does a medium jump like that, and then tries to throw boomerangs, they always hit like that, because they hit down at that angle. If there's a high jump, he tends to shoot them like straight down, which I can easily dodge. Well, again, it all depends on how he hops and whether he chooses to throw boomerangs or not. Obviously, if he doesn't throw boomerangs, then that's all the more power for me. That hop is pretty tight. We can do it sometimes, but still a little rough. Fuck, I tried. I jumped too high. I'm awoken. Hey Kogaro, how are you? Good. Dude. We're trying out this achievement here. Quite the pain in the butt. I got close once and I hacked it up, but can get hit to any of these bosses, so why? Why must you do that? It literally leaves me like no option to do anything. If I stand there, he'll just hop immediately and then throw boomerangs down at me. Pretty much blocks my path that way. Get out of here, man. Stop giving me that pattern. That's all he wants to do now. It's his favorite. So it's 4 times in a row. Soundtrack. Oh, I can defeat Airman. Without getting hit though? Not when he does that shit. How you doing, Abaddon? Came by here to watch this mess. I must defeat all 8 of these without taking damage. The 2 biggest issues were Airman and Quick Man. The next level issues are Woodman, Heat Man, maybe Crash Man, but he shouldn't be. Problem with Airman is that his tornadoes are basically RNG. He has a few set patterns that he uses, but one of them is impossible to get through without getting hit, and that's this one. He loves to waste my time by using it. He just doesn't know when to stop. Now he's saving it for the third one just to annoy me. And he give me a good pattern as I get hit by that. Morning, Eevee. How are you? Did you get sleep? Morning, Shoxus. Come on, Airman, let's go. I haven't been able to try again on Quick Man in like 5 minutes. Comic-Con. The bane of MN2 speedrunners. Not even trying to speedrun. Oh, come on. Man, I hacked up the easy jump. Can't use that one. Good morning, vote for waifus. How are you? easy challenge, beating the boss rush without being damaged. I'm trying. So we can get some good runs on Airman and Crashman, or Airman and Quickman. This is not really, just can't really go too many places. It's just not very good for this achievement, sadly. Behave Crashman, or Quickman. Why would you throw the boomerangs like that? Because you did a short hop, that's why. You're doing this to yourself? What? Yeah, I'm trying to do the challenge. What do you think, Abaddon? It's a bad achievement, but yeah, I'm trying to do it. Thanks. Thanks, Quickman. Jump high. And then jump high again. That's all I gotta do, Quickman. Make the jump through the fire. Okay. Please behave, Crashman. It's not behaving. Alright. Can this be it, please? We did it. God damn. We're free! Feels good. Freedom! I don't even care about the rest. What are even we two? Crash, and then what? Quick, right? Oh, that's fine. I definitely didn't not take damage there. Wait, what? Wily's wreckage, defeat Wily Machine 2 without taking... Yeah, that's definitely bugged. I got hit a couple times there. Or is it just the second form of it? Maybe it's just the second form and not the first. Maybe that's what it was. That's still weird. I would imagine it's both forms, right? I don't know. I don't think I should have got that one, but... if it only means the second form of it, then I'll take it. Okay, then yeah, I got that then. I think it would be this Wily without taking damage. I don't know why it was created. Got hit by Wily. Alien Wily. Wait, we don't have a... No, we need to have full... I don't know, I don't think we need full bubble, but... I think he's only weak to bubbles, so... might as well make sure I'm full. I don't know why this blood does so much damage. Defeat the alien without taking damage. Just immediately take the first bullet. Alright, wait for the first bullet before you go doing anything. I still have to give shoutouts to him. Alright, cool beans. Dangerous. Well, I don't know why I thought I'd go close there. Further away was better, he was too close to the ground. If only I could slide in Mega Man 2. Wait, do I have enough? Oh, I have plenty of bubble. 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 Aliens. We can use rapid fire, at least 2 quick shots. I don't know if we can do 3. Okay. The wily disco party has ended. I'm just glad we got the fucking boss rush done. GG's. Also, thank you for the GG's as well, Schmelly off for the achievement. Not gonna lie, I was pretty tense at the end there. I didn't want to get hit by Heat Man. Didn't want to somehow screw up at the very end. Gaming. I still have to master Ninja Turtles. I still haven't beaten Shredder yet. I need to learn how to do that final hallway. You can't, like, directly fight all those stupid, like, spacesuit guys. You have to, like, lure them away. I've seen people do it. I've seen videos of it, but I haven't really done it myself. I have to practice that. All these turtle emotes coming from Mike Matei Live. Indiano, please. We still have plenty more achievements here to do, still. I'm not gonna do them right now, but you gotta beat the stages without being damaged. Still need to beat the stupid ball thing. The crash bomb boss while being hit. We'll have to practice that one. Like, it's easy to dodge them once you, like, remove some of them and the lag's gone. But, like, the first few dodges you have to do is kind of painful. Mike Matei's the video game nerd friend guy? Yes, that is him. Played 4 E-tanks, have 9 lives. Well, beating the Robot Masters in Boss Rush without being damaged was the one I thought would be the hardest to do, so I think the rest of these should be not nearly as bad. Except maybe trying to do that one boss fight, but it's probably fine. I'm sure we can master Mega Man 2. I probably won't do that tomorrow, though. We'll probably save it for another time. We have plenty of time this month. We'll continue to rotate through some other Mega Mans, and maybe we'll come back to this one, beat it again, and accomplish some other stuff.